If I could just... Thank you. You too. Don't think you can catch me with those. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh my god, it's gonna hit me again. Oh, okay. Not close enough to hit him. Too bad. Alright. I'll hit him with a whip. We got those. Oh, can I not? Interesting. That'll work, though. Ow. Rude. Looks like stream dropped for a second. If so, I have not seen any evidence of that. Can I make that? That's far. Turns out I can, in fact, make that. Yeah, everything looks good for my side, Cryptomancer, so not sure. Full drop and shoot. Oh, wow, okay. So I'm not seeing any of that from the OBS end, but yeah, alright. I guess. I definitely can't make that. Too bad. Weird. Well, I don't think you missed much action. Like, this part of the caves looks the same as the rest of the caves. So, like, not a whole lot to worry about. Do I even want to get up there? Sneaking suspicion that... Oh, God. Wow, that worked out really poorly. That was just very bad. 10 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. This is okay. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that that one platform that I can't get to has a fake wall. So I have to remind myself when I come back here. Not only treasure... Whoops. Not only place marker... There we go. Whoops. Wrong marker. Man, I'm so bad at this. Treasure. But also maybe fake wall? And hopefully I will remember when I come back. Whoa. Okay. I don't want to be down there. That place sucks. Oh boy. Alright, well I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, beat him up, buddy. You're doing great. Aw, no verticality on this. Alright. Ah, but now that you're slightly lower... Oh, the big hits. Yo, the big... This big ass... This is working out better. How much more range do I get out of that? A little bit. Yeah, the whip is still accomplishing a lot at range, which is nice. Oh. Good damage. Keep that up. Really good damage, actually. Ooh, I'll stand back here for a bit, I think. Nice. This is the... That's not the spell I was looking for. I was looking for the vertical lightning, but also, I think I am looking for this. Really? Alright, I guess I was looking for the vertical lightning. Alright, and what's down here? Frost Bomb! Care about Frost Bomb? Oh, not really. So many consumables that I never use. The real question is, though, am I having problems that the consumables would help with if I used them? Eh? Like, if I were to start throwing frost bombs at people, considering I have very few instinct points, I feel like it wouldn't do much. But if I was specialing in guns, I could also specialize in explosives? That's what I'm hearing? That's kind of cool. Ah, some more hemolymph. Lovely. Does that mean that this is a boss fight? There's a checkpoint. We take those. Telwynil Bridge. Oh, I'm on a bridge? This checkpoint's not gonna last. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad they're dropping tears now on the regular. That's a lot better healing. You'll love to see it. And bullets still don't matter. Healing injection. Wow, this is a lot of healing items. That's worrisome. Telwynil Village. How's the village doing? I imagine everybody's dead and it's a problem. That's how this kind of thing usually goes. Oh. It's too cold. I can't be out there. Oh dear. Do I need frost resistance? It also looks like it comes up in bursts. So, like, maybe I can find shelter from the cold? Maybe these lanterns do something? Like, if I hang out here by the lantern? Okay. Or maybe it's the wind or something? Unclear. I think it's the wind. Oh, God. Wow. I'm getting wrecked. So having a building in the way is saving me. Getting killed by dogs is the opposite of saving me, though. Maybe let's not get killed by dogs. And I guess I also have to start getting used to this new big ol' sword. Yeah, okay. I feel relatively confident in my assessment of how this place works now. Oh, it still got me. Wow, rude. Aya! What the hell? From downtown. Alright, dog. Think I can get up there? I see that chain coming back, so maybe later. Healing injection. Man, so much good healing. Maybe I should start using it again. Maybe it's time to start using healing again. Got him. Alright, what's in here? Cool. Come on. Whoa! That missed. Wild. There we go. Again. Again. Oh, God. Alright, not again, I guess. Maybe again now? There we go. That dropped a ladder. That's cool. I love ladders. More healing injections. Yeah, I should start using these. Edelweiss! Cures me of frostbite. Probably no fake walls here. But, you know, you might as well check. Speaking of checking for fake walls, actually. Alright, fair enough. Uh-oh. It's about to start getting cold out here. Alright, well, I'm not one-shotting these idiots, but that still feels pretty good. Healing injection! Boy, these suckers are coming fast and furious these days. Man. I keep forgetting that it doesn't let you jump off of those. It's just falling. Ooh, this sword is so slow. Like, it does good damage, but it's so slow. I'm still not sure whether it's better or worse than the other thing I had. Oh, Jesus. Those cold lasers are not messing around. May the power of lightning solve my problem. of lightning, solve my problems. What's down here? Whoa! Okay, that's a problem. Ah, okay. We gotta go up and over. Yo, that's heavy. That's a lot of damage. Would not like to take a lot of damage. I would like, however, to steal some of your health. Come at me again. Whoa, why does that miss? That's so weird. Charge. That hit? I don't understand. Do not understand. Y'all think this is arena? This kind of has some arena vibes to it. Very far away from a checkpoint. Closed door? Alright, let's chance it. Yeah. Oh, it's not something that matters, though. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, I'm not sure that I can, Yeah, we're switching weapons for this. Something that moves a little faster. A little faster, a little more range. Also, let's heal. Wasn't so bad. Wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be honest. I guess the rewards are minimal. Well, I say minimal. Ooh. Demi-shade ore. Where does this go? Ah, this is how you get back into here. Alright, cool. The Black Hall family crest. Yo, I know where crests go. Depas Blackhall once carried the crest to harness strength as he conducted his studies. But it was lost when the Blackhalls were all mysteriously murdered, laying in shadow. Okay. I'm remarkably uninvested in both the flowery language and the Black Halls in general. Oh, it's an unborn. That's cool. I know where these go, too. Do you talk? Metal, ice, intertwined, unique. Diseased spawn. Shield of stone. Wounded ground. Ancient stains. Lunar glow unseen. Eyes watch unnoticed. Seek it. Sight. Shadows. Scattered. Your haikus need work. What is this? Skulls? It won't open. What are these skulls? Wasn't I supposed to follow the skulls? I think I was supposed to follow skulls, and they would lead me to treasure. This is the first time I've seen them, though. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Alright, lead me to treasure. Why have I not seen these before, though? Oh. It's you again. Oh, okay, they are leading me to treasure. Wait, was this open before? Huh. I'm not sure if this was open before. I think this was not open before. Okay. We'll have to see if we can figure out the haikus, and maybe they lead to something interesting or not. What am I supposed to do here? I don't have the hops to make this work. Alright. Well, I guess I will mark this with a sword, and I'll remember to come back. I guess. Suppose as long as I'm here, I can hit a checkpoint. I love checkpoints. How are you supposed to know which direction the skulls are leading you? I guess if the skulls dead end in not treasure, that's fairly, like, fairly compelling. No skulls up here. And the skulls stop here? Yeah, okay. So I guess they're leading me to the thing. That's cool. Oh, the dude is gone now. I can't even talk to him and ask him what the hell those haikus meant. Oh, well. I guess we found a rich guy's basement. That's neat. Hope it wasn't an important clue. I mean, have any of the clues been important? Have any of the clues felt decipherable and important? Like, mostly the clues have not done anything particularly relevant. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna get out of there, I think. Nova Astronomy Note number 2. The truth draws ever closer, yet it is invisible. 2 eyes plucked from the one who has been bequeathed the blessing of the sight. It is the only way to view the bare truth, which has been shrouded in corruption and hate. See, like, compare the weird haikus to whatever the hell this note is saying, and it's like, neither of them are particularly meaningful. This one is something I could refer back to if I really wanted to, right? I could go to the records, I could see that I have a Nova Astronomy note, and, none of this seems to mean anything. These are just notes, I guess, of some kind. What did I get here that's new? Carrying an unborn. The crest, I guess. Reveals a mystery hidden in the depths. Does anything else reveal a mystery hidden in the depths? No. I still haven't figured out what's up with the second skin. I love having an understanding of the dead, but as far as I know, I have never used this item. So that's cool. If I can... Nope. Alright, well, good to know. That was painful. Man, the timing on the duck dash is really unforgiving. Also, sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, you wheeze like you to just get lightninged. That would be great. Then we find out what's in this door. Oh. Ow. God, these jerks. It's a lot of unnecessary damage. I guess all damage is unnecessary, probably. Alright, now that those idiots are dead. Get out of here. What does that do for me? Oh, I can't even push it that way. Alright, well, let's... Let's get out of the wind. And push it over this way, I guess? Supposed to get up to there? That doesn't seem right. No idea what this thing is for. I think I can get up to there without using the block at all. What's the block even for? Sick for 3 weeks? Whoa, that's a lot of sick. What happened, England? Don't die. Okay, yeah, it's not... The block doesn't do anything. I don't understand. Wow, it's cold here too? Oh, there's an outside. That explains that. Run, buddy! So I can steal your health. It's locked with a key. Okay. Your immune system decided to go on strike? That does, in fact, sound awful. My sympathies. How do we get up there? Okay. Oh. It's one of the scary ladies. Wandering in from the cold. I'm gonna not go out there. Whoa! Got ambushed. I wasn't close enough. Alright, that one's on me. That one's not on me. That was weird. Why am I so bad at this? Alright, I guess just die. Alright, I don't know where they want me to go here. I guess this should be safe, though. Out of the wind, maybe. Oh, jeez. Oh, God! Demolished. That's terrible. I was looking at my Nightcrux, too. Like, my Nightcrux is kind of high right now. Now I gotta go figure out how to get all that Nightcrux back. Yikes. Well, this is gonna suck. Gotta be a bit more focused on healing, I guess. Thank you. Fortunately, they're giving me more healing. Wow, none of this is breakable? Weird. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. Oh, there's nothing here. I have to play with them. Get down here, buddy. I know you'll jump. Acceptable. You just have to get low. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Alright, let's try again, this time with less dying. So this was mostly to get my fervor back. But I guess you really want to die that badly. Success. Mostly success. Alright, and it was just right here, right? Yeah. Oh god, those dogs. This is so painful. Alright, we'll do a little healing. Maybe hit some of them with lightning. Alright, feeling a lot better about my options now. Where do I go from here? I guess up and down are both viable. Let's try up. I like up. Maybe with less frostbite, though. If I could do up with less frostbite. Oh. Up is not an option. Rough. I wonder if I could lightning this thing, actually. Does that do anything? I don't think it does. Too bad. I do, in fact, need to spend or bank my currency. However, I need to do so in a way that doesn't involve a million backtracking. Like, ideally, we find a checkpoint out here. And then I can teleport back and use it up that way. Oh, what? No way. How did that not kill him? Alright, heal. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. Can I make it up here? Nice. Starving essence. That's like hungry essence, except more so. I can't make it in here? Oh, it's kind of locked up. That is, in fact, a little bit locked up. Granted. Really? There we go. I don't think I can make it up there, though. Looks like I would need a key of some kind. Bark, bark, bark. Get dead. It is locked with a key. Yeah, sure don't have that key. Can't get up here either. Wow, rude. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, fine, be that way. How do we feel about this weather gimmick? Currently not a fan. Hey, here's that checkpoint I've been waiting for. Oh, the master key, just lying on the floor. What a great place for a master key. The icy dwellings to which this key grants entry are frequented by lost voices who witnessed a tragic downfall. Now, rising from the ashes of such catastrophe, the defiant Starborn Fight Church? Starborn Fight Church? I feel like this is a typo of some kind. Oh no, the Defiant Starborn Fight Church Commandments. Never mind, I figured it out. I understand this sentence. In the name of the advent of Nova, bolstered by an ethereal patron. Took an arrow to the knee. I love that phrasing. I feel like you, of all people who use that meme, Devinok, would understand the origin of that phrase. Or maybe that's also a meme, but I like that meme better. Anyway, we got a key. And also this, like, vampire dude is here. Who is this guy?
I heard...
Wyman, yep.
Whispering shadows. They were pursuing me. The people of death. The Starborn. Enemies of the wretched souls who took my poor child. And an enemy of mine, it seems.
Great. Starborn. Love it. Yeah, it's used excessively in Skyrim, to the point that it became a meme. Because a bunch of guards would say it. Like, a lot of guards would say it. But supposedly, it was a legitimate phrase from that time. Taking an arrow to the knee was a euphemism for getting married, because you would kneel to propose. So it's not that so many guards took arrows to the knee. It's, you know, etc., etc. Which, I love. I don't know if it's true, but I love it.
I will not remain here. I must act against my pursuers. Find the hands that never cease to work. An endless cycle.
This dude has shown up so many times and had so much to say, and I think I have literally not understood a single word that he said. There has been so much text in this game that, like, might as well be in Russian, for all that I am understanding what's going on.
They are seekers of death. Yet I will not be their prey any longer, but their hunter.
They're Seekers of Death. Aren't they gonna die soon? Like, Seekers of Death like suicidal? Or Seekers of Death like Thanos?
There is no allowance for grief. I must find my way to where others rest. I will deceive those shrouded in grey.
It's not even
Merciless
Catholic
and
anymore, Deathanock. It's
cruel
just wrapped up
creatures
in the language of...
hiding in the
It's
shadows of the
vibes
moon,
wrapped up in the
feeding
language
on
of
what
religiousness.
consumes them in turn. They shall not find me, nor my goods.
Like, you could tell a legitimate story, right? You could provide actual plot. You could have characters telling you things that are relevant so that you could see what's going on. And, you know, like, you could make speech matter and still dress it up in the same kind of trappings. But, like, it just feels like nothing makes any sense in this game.
I will take care to avoid my demise with the most savage of weapons. Are you in need of such supplies?
Oh, all of this was an opening. I forgot this guy sells you stuff. All right, what does Wyman have for sale now? He's got bullets, moon silver, demi-shade, healing injections, bombs, powders, hemolymph. Nothing I care about, as it turns out. I guess I care about moon silver, but I have an infinite supply of moon silver at home. I don't have an infinite supply of demi-shade at home. And I suspect by the time I am going to have an infinite supply of demi-shade, it's going to get expensive. So I will buy your demi-shade. And then I will not care about anything else you have.
A reliable source of mine knows of the treasures I seek, hidden among the tombs of the ever-resting. The dead are constantly reminded of their time away from this life, slipping past them, relentless. It stares at them, taunting them. I feel drawn to them.
Yeah, dude. I mean, go hang out with the zombies if that's what you want, you know? Don't let me stop you.
Do not venture among the graves. I fear it will not end favorably.
Or let me stop you, I guess. That's also cool.
I will do what I must, for I must continue.
You're not my dad. I do what I want.
I shall leave you now.
All right.
Be sure to take heed of your own advice.
Yeah, right. That is the last thing that I will be doing, thank you. All right, let's go spend this money. I'm going to start with weapon upgrades. Oh, I'm out of money. Damn it. That moved awful quickly. Alright, I still haven't found a Barsov's prototype blueprint. But maybe I will find a prototype blooper at some point. That would be great. Until then, I'll keep leveling up the Spinal Chainblade. I appreciate this thing doing, like, double damage of the whip. It kind of needs to, in order to get anything to happen, because, like, it's so slow, but it's hard. I like
I
that.
am gratified to lay my eyes upon you once more.
Oh, thanks, Mark. The Vanguard Order. Okay, tell me about the Vanguard Order. Not that I expect this to be anything meaningful.
This mysterious symbol, borne by my pursuers in the palace. Do you know its meaning?
Indeed. Why? Do you not know its origin?
No, I don't know anything. I know
bear
zero
witness
things.
to the curious emblem that brands you in blood. I heard that those who sought you out are poisoned by a deathly thirst. Now servants of the ethereal order.
So as near as I can piece together, whenever people are talking about this thirst, they're talking about Nightcrux, which I think is the same thing as the contamination, and is something that the fake Pope has spread around the world.
They are devout to the place they once deemed the lair of their adversaries, the grandest and most sacred sector of Mithrangal. I I would be astonished if it is not an adversary you share with them. No one is certain, but I have heard that they linger in the place from whence the moonlight spawns,
What
where
does
the
that
founding
mean?
of the church order originated. A sacred sanctuary for the most esteemed and haunted believers.
I see. They once opposed the church, but then they got thirsty, and now they are part of the church. A tale as old as time.
Despite its prominence, no soul has ventured there long since. Whispers of a disused passage now wrought with infection.
If it's filled with infection, that's actually good news for me. I'm looking for more Necrox.
Entry is prohibited by minds wiser than our own. Yet, it is said that such a passage leads to knowledge that may shed light on these atrocities that have plagued us.
Okay. I'm slowly piecing it all together, I think.
This is the first occurrence.
Yeah.
What can you tell me of
What is-
Laddick?
what is
and
up
this
with the Junus
Junus
Ministry?
Ministry, of which I've heard whispers?
So Laddick is part of the Junus Ministry. Is the Junus Ministry the name of the fake Pope's religion?
A man unworthy of his position. His power obtained.
Am I only
through
just
distraction
realizing
and
that?
deceit. Alas,
Feels like this is information I
the
should have had
resting
earlier.
place is not the only location Ladakh has soiled with his muck. He controls many of the sacred places we once called home.
Yeah, the sacred places are where all the MacGuffins are. So we gotta go to each of 3 sacred places. And then the 4th sacred place is where we find Laddick.
The mark you bear is one I have seen before. Whispers say it is the mark of the imprisoned, the disgraced. But that is what a man like Ladakh and his misguided ministry would want you to believe. Neither he nor his erroneous clergy is to be trusted. This
What
is
are
the
you selling? You're selling hungry essence and starving essence. And a bunch of pastilles. And tears. I could buy all the tears I could possibly want. I have an unborn to give away, so let's do that. Hello, I have a child for you.
I feared I would not lay.
And still no results. How many children do I have to give you before something happens? And do I have enough Nycrux now to level up? Yeah, alright, we could do 2 levels. And I think I was going to level in Instinct, because that unlocked... Hold on. I think I had like a requirement for some of these things. This is 15. That's fine. I don't see any reason to use any of the other fire spells. The Curse of the Burned looks pretty good. The Explosive Candle needs 5 more instincts. Okay. And then otherwise we want Strength to unlock the Spinal Chain Blade. I think that's maybe a higher priority. And that gives me more Frost Resist, so, you know, it's topical. Is there anything I need to be doing up here? What is your deal? I don't remember who's even here. You need to tell me about things? I don't think I need to talk to you again. It's cool, we could just not. And what do you have, O owner of the manor? Also some demi-shade ore. Some bombs and powders. Some pastilles. Stuff I don't care about. Stuff I really don't care about. Alright, nothing here. Alright. Back into it. Telwynil Village. So all of these red doors are doors that I should now be able to open. Except this one, because that requires doing something else. So should we go for the furthest one? Let's go for the furthest one first. I always miss. That worked out fine. See, the range on it seems better than I would expect, except for the times when it's not. As long as I'm here, I might as well go in this door just immediately. One of 5? God. That's, a lot of statues. Alright, let's find some more statues. What? There's something up here. There's some geometry above this door. That's weird. Suspicious. I don't know if there's anything I could do about it. Alright. Alright, this blade is pretty close to the point where I can just one-shot the dogs. So that's pretty good. Oh, I guess this is here so I don't have to walk up the inside. I can just use it to climb up like this in the outside. Ah. Aha. Suddenly I have gained understanding. Oh, ow. Ooh, give me your wings! Rip. Gruesome. I wanna do the thing. I'll beat this guy up. Punch him in his stupid face. Oh, maybe I want to get the thing back over here, and it lets me get up here without needing to go inside also. That's nice. I guess this block is a lot more useful than I give credit for. Healing injection. Alright, what's in here? Pastilles. Love those. Please die. Thank you. Come on. One more. One more. You gonna jump up here? No? Okay. Come on. Maybe we'll just stand right here. He's got that big build-up time. Also, easier to react to if I don't have the necessary materials. If I'm out of power. Great. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Important to get here, and we did it. Yeah, this has a more obvious thing here in the middle, right? Like, yeah, this should have geometry. I wonder if the other one is, like, they just copied the geometry from here and forgot that they didn't actually include the graphics of, like, a thing in the middle? Weird. No, I would not like to get frostbite, thank you. Ow. Yeah, this weather business sucks. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of damage, a lot of more damage out of the AoE now, too. Or maybe I was always getting that damage out of the AoE and I've only just noticed. It's also believable. I would believe that about me. God, these damn dogs. Nope, no kill. Huh. Does this do more damage? A little bit. Oh, maybe a lot, actually. There we go. It doesn't actually get me anywhere. Just stressing. Alright, well, open sesame. I need you to start. Whoa! Okay. There's the wind up. It's so funny. Like, it only works as a parry, so I have to stand right next to him and wait for him to do something parryable, and then I can drain his health. More pastilles? Sure. Nope. Not going after him. How do I get that? That's very far up. I'm gonna do a little healing here, I think. Unopenable. Fine. To the basement! One more? One more? Thank you. Ah, okay. This is, in fact, relevant to my interests. One chain down. It's really a shame this isn't like a gate or anything. Why is this marked as red when I can clearly just walk through it? What is red here? Oh. A gate on the other level is red. Fascinating. How does that miss? Next. Ooh. It doesn't help if I mistime it. There we go. Yeah, just climb on top of him and start punching away. That's great. Frost bomb, healing injection. Good, good. Can't help but notice this is a lot of ice down here. A lot of random ice. Oh, what? This is awful. Alright, it worked though. What does this open up? Where are we? What have I done? There's a door? Where does that door go? Is this a place I've been? There's also a door? Yo, this is totally a place I've been. Wild? Yeah, those things are appearing on the wrong map layer. That's what's going on there. That's incredible. Yeah, there's so many, like, really small bugs happening here that it's like, how did all of this get past QA? Like, who's looking at this game if this is the stuff that slips by them? Get closer, idiot. There we go. QA only played the first 20 hours, maybe. Can ship by deadline? Yeah. I suppose. Just makes me unhappy. Because, like, it's extremely minor, but it's also very easy to catch. Yeah, not going up there. Whoa, that was suddenly frostbite. Oh, I'm out of power. Man, I wish that had fully frozen me. This is a hassle. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pass steals my way out of this. Success! That'll open the door. Congratulations, buddy. I have opened the way. Demi-oxide bullets. Okay. And I still need to be able to jump a lot higher than I am currently jumping. Oh, not that way. Nope, I guess none of that. Alright. Well, let me spend my 24k, and then we'll come back here. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. $19? Yeah, get leveled. Oh, the next level's a big one. Cool. Just need to buy all of the Demi-Shade ore. Which you have some. Okay, good. A decent chunk. I'm gonna go buy the one up top first, I think. I think this lady still has a Demi-Shade on her. Thank you for the ore. And that is all my Nightcrux. Again. I gotta find good places to spend my essence. Like, where am I gonna farm? There was one place that looked like I was getting decent value out of it. I could go farm Nightcrux there. Somewhere else in the mountains. Oh, we got cutscenes? Uh-oh. Starborn Knight. Oh, whoa! I want that weapon. Yo, you got shields? Oh, rude. Ooh, okay, this weapon is big, but maybe this weapon is too big on account of I don't seem to be able to land any hits. So let's switch to the other weapon. And let's see if I can make explosive candle work here. Oh, okay, well that's done. That was also done. just trying to do that. Alright, well, I'm out of goods. Oh, rude. He's got autocorrect. Defeated the second Starborn Night Hunter. Yeah, that fight was way easier than the first time. Foe defeated. Stigma of Protection. Yo, a second Stigma? A cursed Stigma powered by the secret whisperings of the deceased opposers. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Used wisely, this cursed shield creates mysterious shapes that can baffle an enemy and repel incoming attacks. Oh, that's the shield. Alright. Hold L1 with this Stigma equipped to conjure a cursed shield, which can block most incoming forms of damage. Okay. Do I like that better or worse than parry? I think I like checking in, and then I can make decisions. The parry is nice because I can use it to heal. But I guess there's a lot of enemies that I can't parry, and then against them I should find something to use my resources? Seems legit. Institute Scientia, Record 1. 'Tis not only weapons that must be salvaged, but Nictorns who have shirked their duty. They have turned on the honor bestowed upon them, their minds deceased. Nictorns? I don't remember what that is supposed to mean, but I think it's supposed to mean something. Am I a Nictorn? I might be a Nictorn. Orden's Regnant Palace. Dang. Hello? Oh. There was a hidden switch! Lucky. Well, I guess we're getting in the back way. Oh, can't roll through it. Okay. Maybe I could roll under? Might be able to roll under. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay. Guess I do know what that did. Get dead, little dog. I think those are explosive. Like, if I kill an enemy on top of them, they'll take trap damage. Or if an enemy breaks it on me, then I'll take trap damage. Similarly delightful. Nice. Wasn't sure I'd be able to get that. Frost Bomb! As it turns out, it didn't matter a whole lot. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Alright, let's kick this thing off some cliffs. Bam! I love that. I really do. One thing I gotta say about this game. I do love the animations. I love how dynamic the movement is. Maybe get out of the trap. Gotta drag this through this garbage? Okay, well, I guess he's dead. That's cool. Coming down here? Cool. Wait a second. No? Man. Never any breakable walls when you need them. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but I don't want anything to do with it. Ooh, big boy. I'll just keep attacking you from out of your range, I guess. Deformed glutton. I mean, I could have told you that. Ah! I'm out of power! Whoops. Okay, that was fine. Whip him to death until he gives me enough power to steal life again. Oh, it's Gunman. Man with gun. Wonder if I can parry. Ah, I can parry man with gun. I'm not gonna stand there next to him in the trap, though. Maybe don't stand in the middle of the explosives when you're attacking? Buddy? And then actually using the lower damage whip here instead of the chain blade is deliberate. Because the more attacks I get, the more power I refill. Probably be going back to the chain blade for these guys, though. This is odd, and I don't like it. Come up here. You know? If you're gonna... Yeah, that's what I wanted. It didn't super help, but it is what I wanted. I don't know where you thought you were going, but okay. And I still have a bunch of magic, whatever the magic is. What is this bar called? Focus? A bunch of focus that I could be using. Creates a cursed shield. Why? I don't know why it's got to be cursed, huh? He certainly had things to say. Man, I like the fast attack speed and the range on the whip so much more. There's like the extra damage on the chain blade, but I don't know. Not sure I'm as much of a fan of it. It is some extra damage though. Oh, I gotta find grenades. Whoa, who are you? Can't say I'm a fan of that. Sure have a lot of health though. Oh, ow. Grotesque courtier. Okay. There we go. Figured out which button throws it. Man, that would have been bad. And there's everybody's favorite cube. Get kicked. Maybe I'll be able to open up the front way from here. Does this let me get there? Alright, cool. This does not open up the front way. Okay. Oh, the front way's all the way over here? Wow, yeah, we went further, a lot further down than I was expecting. Alright, understood. Whack on me. Whoa! Alright. New plan? What is the new plan? The new plan is use range, I guess. Success. Afflicted manservant.
Look up in the sky.
The hell is he talking? I think I know how to resolve this issue, though. Whoops. It missed? Why didn't that hit him? It won't open. Great. Alright. He does run away if I get too close to him, so that's something. Also, that worked pretty effectively. Wow. That's kind of a long route to travel with explosives in hand. But okay, here we go. I don't actually know if there's a fuse on it, but the flashing gets faster and faster the longer you carry it. So I'm worried. Maybe someday I should try it out. Just hold on to it and see if it explodes. This is sufficiently effective. It got quiet. Oh, I'm worried. Four lanterns. Oh, okay. This is an important door, not an important fight. Alright, I accept. The hell is that? Not a fan. Frost Corpse. Great. Great.
It's been so long. I can feel the weight of these chains. Kneel before the goddess.
Don't like you. Okay, so that does it. I guess he was just too high last time. Okay. So I can't get him in time to interrupt his attack. That's good to know. If I just walk forward. What have we got over here? A librarian? No, she's just walking on books. Yeah, I'm just going to not get close to you. So I never have to find out what you do. And now I found out what you do. You become a white lady. Great. Oh my god. That's a lot of frost damage. Well, this is fixable. This is all fixable. Yeah, you've got to go. Fortunately, I've got blue chunks to spare. Do not have to deal with the freakish lady. Freakish lady, huh? Alright. Ah! Dangerous. Do you actually attack me, or...? Oh, yeah, okay. You have the same attacks, or rather... You have the scream. You just only do it... You're just way worse at it. Until I break you. What is that? Alright, we'll reload. Oof, that's far. At least there was a temporary checkpoint in the way. Wow. This would have sucked. I mean, this still sucks. It would have sucked more. Do I even want to fight these idiots? I mean, kind of. Like, that's a lot of Nightcrux I'm passing up. Presumably. It's just so hard to fight in this area with all the explosives on the ground. I'm happy they're finally dropping a decent amount of healing, though. Finally. Like, this has been a long time coming. Right. Don't stand next to the exploding body. That's good advice. I might actually take it this time. Good enough. 103, 105. The bigger hit does give me more power per hit. Interesting. Might have to play with that a little bit. Screw that up. Alright, are there more zombies? I think there's another zombie over here. No? No. Man, I really want this to have like a vertical component so I can get him through the floor, but I suppose not. Why is the timing of that so specific? Alright, yeah, the plan is recover Nitrox. Whoa! Oh no! That's so much Nitrox. This keeps happening to me. I should have healed. It's not like I'm short on healing. What am I doing? Ever the disaster. Kaboom! Right, yes. Don't stand next to the exploding bodies. I hate all these explosives, jeez. Health back. Would like some more health back. Alright, he's gone. I can get him some range with this thing. Let's just heal up immediately. Yeah, make this a little bit easier on myself. Yeah, easy that time. Didn't even take a single hit that time. Alright, so I don't need to go left, but, like, I might as well still go left. Like, I still want to explore this side. Okay, somehow dashing through it worked. That's kind of cool. I guess the air dash gives me some invincibility when I use it. That's kind of cool. That's very cool, actually. I did it again. Walked into the exploding body. No, they're just dropping tears now? That's great. And this doesn't open. It won't open. Yep, as expected. Alright, what's in this door then? Ooh, a thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's, dodge. It won't open! Oh, they're coming after me again. Twitch keeps getting out of AV sync after a couple of minutes. That's weird, yeah. I'm not even dropping frames, so I don't even know why it would do that. That seems like the kind of thing that it would do if I was dropping frames, or if it, like, couldn't... was doing, like, something else was going wrong? But for it to just happen over time is nasty. That doesn't... It doesn't seem like it should work that way, does it? Well, none of this is helpful, is it? Go back up over the top. That one place that I died, maybe I will just not die this time. Sounds like a plan.
God expects to see the unfaithful die.
This is just a door. Wait, did a thing come up? It won't open. Unexpected. Wow, what are the odds? guess I have to lightning you, don't I? Which is no good if I miss. Look who's getting lightninged. So there is stuff this way, I just haven't seen it yet. I guess let's go exploring this way this time. For no particular reason. Yeah, considering how many healing injections I've been finding, it seems like a waste to not use them at this point. Okay. The number I can hold is capped at 11, but extras get sent into storage. So I have, where is it? Here. Right? I'm holding 10 because I've used one, but my storage is 81. So the next time I go to a checkpoint, it'll refill up to my held count from my storage. The hell are you? Some other new enemy. Oh, okay. I see. She seems to want to set me on fire. On the whole, I'm not on board. So I will instead refrain from getting set on fire, I think. Yeah, it's an element of design for a Souls-like game that isn't, you know, weirdly punishing. It's kind of cool. Okay, whatever. Alright, we can handle that. What's behind door number 1? Oh, it's the outside. Alright. Ow. It's another one of these idiots? On the roof? Can I hit him from here? Not with this weapon. Oh, sweet. I love that. Alright. Chalk another victory up to the spinal chain blade. Hell am I? Okay. Is it safe to go down here? Answer: no! No, it is not! Okay, be a little bit more cautious about that this time. Yup, they got pits in this game. Man, I do not love blind jumps. Oops. Still good? Gross. Oops, that's not the thing I wanted to use. I got shifted off because I fat-fingered. I love the mental image of him throwing the projectile and it just sitting in front of us and both of us being like, alright, pause. The projectile explodes. Alright, game on. Guy is so useless. Just so incapable of accomplishing anything. All you gotta do is stand next to him. The range on his scythe. The minimum range on his scythe is rather large. What am I doing here? That worked out a lot better than last time. There needs to be a quicker way up to that area. There needs to be a quicker way over to any of this. This is rough. Of the kind. You can do whatever kneeling is required. Leave the kneeling in your capable hands. Oh, okay. That's really on fire. New plan? Let's heal up a little bit. And try that again with less on fire. Oh. Would rather get a little frosted. As long as I am less on fire. So many healing injections. Let's just stay topped up. Wow, it takes the perfect time to die for me running over from where, like, the max whip range. So awful. How dare they? How dare they have good enemy traps? I hate it here. Alright, if I go from over here, is it more obvious where I have to land? It's really not. I see that, that chandelier, not chandelier, candelabra. So maybe that is like... Yeah, alright. Then I can get back up, and also I can get over here. Oh, they got stuff? Institute Scientia, record number 2. A Nictorn has fled into confinement. That's gotta be me. I gotta be that Nictorn. Wild amongst the sepulchri, a vendetta on its mind. The poison of the vanguard still coursing through its veins as it stumbles through these lands, cursing the fates of that which the church has worked so hard to build. Hunt it like a beast. Yeah, that's probably me. Okay, so there is a thing all the way over here. Demi-shade ore. And then beneath me there is only death. Alright, let's refrain from dying then. Excellent. I have somehow survived. I'm proud of me. Where does this go? It sure doesn't go up. How do we feel about down? Oh, I could have gone out to that, I guess. Oh, so this was right here the whole time, I guess. That's cool. That's very cool. That's a cool place for an elevator. Wouldn't have helped me over here, but definitely would have helped me just now. Hey! And that checkpoint I was looking for. Alright, let's go spend this garbage before I get stuck in the situation again. Oh, I need to get to how much strength? I'm at 11 strength. And I need to get to 18 strength. Wow, that sucks. Let's get some strength then. Worry about upgrading the weapon once I know how to hold it. 15. Okay. A little bit more defense from Frozen also. Frozen resist, I appreciate. Warden's Regnant Palace. That's, the Regnant Palace is where babbies are formed? Maybe that would be the Gregnant Palace. Ooh, goodies. Holy Winged Axe! Holy Winged Axe, Batman. An ancient double axe, restored and permeated with the power of Stardust. Love Stardust, probably. Combined, the heft of the blades allows for devastating cleaves. but they can also be separated to unleash the powers of Illigarth! Who the hell is Illigarth? In a blizzard of nimble strikes. Its two blades represent the fabled handmaids of Illigarth, a clear symbol of nobility. Who the hell is Illigarth? The Orden's family crest is grafted onto the handle, potentially valuable collector's item stolen from the Manfred's Noble Court. Oh, yeah, no, I want one of those. A crest. An unborn, sure. Alright, how does this weapon work, and am I mad about it? Holy Winged Axe does have some mind scaling, and requires a lot more strength than I possess to wield in any reasonable way. What does it look like when wielded? Okay, that's still really chunky for the amount of damage it's dealing, but then again, I have no strength. And when unleashed... Whoa! That's kind of cool, actually. The unleashed combo is really neat. Not the Storm Chaser. Where's Night Tide? There we go. And it does have the right kind of scaling on it, so maybe we'll level it up a bit and see what happens. I mean, I'm still focusing on the ones that I've already invested in. So, you know, finding an enemy later and trying to invest in it, terrible idea. But maybe, you know, if I find myself with a surplus of Nycrux, that I'm not just dumping into levels for some reason. Let's go. Well, I am thrilled to have found a checkpoint. That's going to make the rest of this a lot easier. Yeah, I thought that looked like a trap. Okay. Ow. Oh, that's... I don't know what that is. Oh my god, I was flying for a second there. Well, you're in a place that maybe... There we go. Wow, this place sucks. At least it's close. It won't open. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I get that. My health has not yet gone up again. So, of the many things I've found, none of them have turned into more health. Well, up you get, buddy. Out of soda. I don't want to be out of soda. I guess I could go get another soda. Maybe it's that kind of night. Maybe I'll just hang out down here on this ledge until the danger is past. You gotta come down here, buddy. You really do. Maybe he doesn't? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I can deal with him in other ways. Alright, well, that's fine. We just took a hit, and we can get past this some other way. Well, that was successful, eventually. Can't say I'm a fan. No hidden switch at the base of this statue. Well, that looks fatal. Oh, it's Whip Guy. Not a fan.
We will be admitted to her sight.
We could be admitted to a site? How about instead you're on fire? That's creepy and gross. Oh god, everything about this is a problem. Oh, Jesus! Well, I wasn't wrong. Everything about that was a problem. Man, I was all ready to heal up by parrying the guy, and instead there were like 80 different enemies down there. Alright, well, let's go through all of that again. At least it's a lot less than it would have been had I still been using the temporary checkpoint. So this door isn't open either, huh? Sure are a lot of doors that won't open. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take that damage. That's fine. I'm just gonna heal up afterwards. And not worry about it. I do, after all, have, at this point, an overabundance of healing items.
Kneel before the goddess.
Such weird voice lines. Just random enemies have voice lines out of nowhere for no reason. This game. Alright, where's that portal? Wow! The moment I swing my sword. Right when I swing, it shows up. Unbelievable. Alright. You're extremely dead now. Thank you. Oh. A lot of ladies getting set on fire these days. Catcher, sure. Man, I hope I don't have to come back up this way. That's gonna suck. I suppose I'm supposed to use this to get up there. I'll not. Thank you. No? Man. Terrible day for hidden walls. I hear wings up here and I'm worried. Yep, I was right to be worried. Alright, get down here so I can kill you. Get more down here so I can more kill you. My god, how many of these idiots are there? Well, I don't hear any more wings, so that's promising. Ow. Oh, that door that didn't open. Now it's open. Fantastic news. What's supposed to do here? One of these days I'll learn how to double jump. Today, once again, not that day. So what did I get out of this? Nothing? Mostly nothing. We'll come back here later, I guess, is what I got out of this. Oh, now I gotta climb this thing again? No! I'm gonna go save first. This sucks. Checking in. Suppose I could have gone and gotten another point of strength. Now, you know what I will go get, though, is another soda. We've been going for about 2 hours, so this is as reasonable a point as any to take a usual stream break. So I'm gonna do that thing. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And back with more of The Last Faith momentarily. In the meantime, have some music, and I'll see you folks in a bit. Alright, thank you all for your patience. I have returned. With soda in hand. And, ready to keep this going. Alright. So where the hell is my idiot these days? Man, my throat... Like, all the dust in the air at the Renaissance Fair, I feel like really got to me. My throat has been scratchy since yesterday. I know it's not like... it's not like a sore throat, right? It doesn't hurt when I swallow or anything like that. But it's just like... almost like feeling thirsty? Which, like, maybe it's that too, on account of, you know, hundreds of degrees. But it's just been, like, crackly, if that makes sense as a descriptor. It's annoying is what it is. All right, where the hell am I going? Where the hell is my... I have all my Nightcrux. Oh ho! Okay. I guess we're going up here again, right? We gotta go through this whole nasty little thing. I don't want to go through the right side. Like, let's just go up here, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's break out the whip. Zot. I mean, all the enemies dropping healing injections is pretty cool. Oh, I can just make that jump, huh? What? That would be cool if I could work it reliably. Which I don't seem to be able to do. Instead, I am just taking extra damage. That's fun. Oh my god, what is going on? Ah! I don't know how to control this game, my god. Alright. And that one just always hits me. Like, that one, I don't know how to avoid that one. That's just how it's going to go. I guess that one, we just take that damage. And that is the life I have decided to live. Oh, it's a different elevator. It's a more different elevator. You know, I should have realized that this was going to connect to the elevator shaft on account of it's directly above the elevator shaft. Wow. Okay, I've gone through that thing a couple of times too many. Let's never do that again. Up we go. Oh, dear. Changed my mind. Come back here. Wow, why is whipping so mobile? What the actual hell? All I want to do is see if there's hidden walls or something. Come on. Work with me here. Flyers. Love these jerks. That was sarcasm. Do not love these jerks. At least they get low enough for me to hit them. That's nice of them. How did he survive the second hit? That's weird. That took me a long time of not actually hitting the guy to get anything done. Didn't I get something that gave me slow fall? What was the thing I got that gave me slow fall? Vaguely remember getting a slow fall item forever ago and then completely forgetting about it. Also, I can temporarily transform into an aberrant form. Completely forgot about that. That's not slow fall, but that is better horizontal movement. Maybe I didn't get a slow fall item? I could have sworn. Could have sworn that there was a slow fall item. What did I get that I thought was a slow fall item? Huh. Oh, this guy's here. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna full heal. I'm not gonna fall prey to any mistakes here of not using my items correctly. You could just die, and that'll be okay. Oh, look! A checkpoint! Wow, and Hemolive? So, this is definitely a boss fight? Like 100% a boss fight? Alright, show me a boss fight. I wonder if this is gonna have the MacGuffin. Uh-oh. It's outside. That's even scarier. Oh, maybe it's just an arena? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Now everybody's in the air. I hate that. Oh, boy. Yep. There it goes. Didn't have enough time to heal. Fortunately, there is that temp checkpoint right here. I am going to throw fireballs at them, I think, is the plan. The plan is fireballs. Fireballs. Pretty good plan, right? Ooh, I can rip his wings off. That's fun. Oh, he jumped. Rude. Right, okay, Healing? Okay, or don't, I guess? Oh, that's brutal. 2 of them is pretty brutal. Bullets! That's not healing. Wow, phase 1 is easy, and then wave 2 is impossible. Alright, you get hit with a fireball then. Jump that. Stop doing those things! Oh my god. Ah, that was closer. That was closer. They're better at targeting. It's a weird thing to say. But I've fought enemies like that before, enemies shaped that way before, and these ones are better at targeting, and I hate it. Or maybe they're just moving quicker? I'd believe that too. starting to see how this works. No! Stop jumping! Let me hit you with a fireball! Wave 3? No wave 3. Fantastic news. Alright, can't be near them during that first scream. And then I can kill them. Oh boy. Pretty easy kills, actually, all things considered. Oh, do not get frosted, though. That's the wrong button. Thank you. This is a door with all the snow coming out of it. Okay. What the hell are you? Oh. Well, I suppose that answers that question, doesn't it? That's 1 out of 4 torches lit! My god, this place is huge. There's so much going on. I want to get up there, but I don't have the jumpies for it. Edelweiss. Can't get up there. I mean, unless I can jump on the lantern, on the chandelier, which, nope, not this chandelier. Oh, I bet I can do it like this. Horizontal I can do. The Tome of Oisak. A forbidden arcane power surrounds this ancient tome, its history concealed from living memory. It is said to reveal the locations of celestial phenomena, although no one has been able to confirm this. Somebody wanted this. I cannot for the life of me tell you who. But somebody wanted this. Somebody was asking for this. Well. Yeah, we got elevators? This is not an elevator I have visited. I wonder if I can go down this elevator. That'd be convenient. I know it won't let me up, because this game hates forward progress. Maybe I could go down this elevator to a place that I haven't been before. How exciting. Well, I can go down even further? Incredible. This elevator is so powerful. And where have you taken me, sir or madam? Oh. Yeah, we take those. The clock tower. Super cool. Alright, I am very ready to turn in this Nightcrux, though. Which means traveling, not leaving. Please, game. When I press buttons.
I am gratified to know.
Alright, you didn't want the book. Did you want the book?
We crossed paths one.
Hand over the tome! Hey! This is the guy that wanted the book! Good news, everybody.
Ah, yes. The text written in this tome is one of rare origin. There is more to find, but is far below the floors of a sacred place. A wet, dank chamber. With these pages, I will learn what I must to cross myself. The light of Ilaris will illuminate the path to salvation.
A wet, dank chamber. You couldn't be more specific than that? Cosmic echo. Whispers speak of the daughters of the night tide and their concoctions. A small frozen carcass infused with stardust. Oh, good, I love stardust. Few witnesses remain. They recount concentrations of such a creation unleashed into the sky. Only the most accomplished of scholars may decipher the secret method to this combination, outlawed by those who fear its power. That's right. Fear its power. A hunger sated. Finish Aldrich's quest. I've finished his quest? I thought there was another book that he mentioned in a place. What does this thing do? Cosmic Echo. Frost damage. Good mind scaling on it. That's very cool. Looks like it's going to hit like a goddamn truck. It's not. It's 155 damage. That's way worse than, for example, the Explosive Candle. It is one of the more powerful frost weapons, and the scaling on it is a lot better than the Moonshade Tears. Conjure a field of freezing, damaging stardust. Tell me more. Oh! It's that. It's not even that much range. It doesn't... Okay, it doesn't fix my range problems. I don't know whether or not it's better damage than the Pillars one, because the Pillars hit multiple times. But it doesn't seem like it does anything unique. Although maybe it's good at applying frost dust? Frostbite? Whatever the frost debuff is? Maybe? I wanted more strength. That's what I wanted. And to hand in this Unborn. Here, I have a baby for you. That's so many babies! God, how many babies have I given this goddamn woman? Was 18 the number that I needed? I think 18 might have been the number that I needed. Strength, 18 mind, great. So this should do like a ton more damage now? Like just a ridiculous amount of damage now? That would be nice. We shall see, I suppose. This is a 2D Souls-like primarily about religion? Question mark? But it turns out there is a baby collecting subquest, so... You know, think about that as you may. To the clock tower. Because what good Metroidvania does not include a clock tower? Oh. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want to play with you at all. Alright, well. Oh, she's got a melee attack. Terrible news. At least she can't hurt me from down there. Can I hurt her? What are my options? I think I can throw these. Oh, that's really not a lot of damage. Then again, it's not a lot of focus either, so I don't mind. Use the whip instead. I prefer the range here, even if it's low damage. It is locked with a key! Well, that's different from it won't open. Unclear if that's better. There we go. Please get wrecked. Can I invite you to get wrecked? No. Apparently I can invite myself to get wrecked. I would prefer to not. If me not getting wrecked is on the table, that would be great. Oh, ow. Damn it! I keep forgetting that everything is a trap! Just heal. Just spend your potions. I don't even care anymore. One of these days I'm gonna want to use all these powders and whatever. Unclear when. It's one of these days. Frost Ball. I wonder what frost enemies are weak against. What element can I apply to my weapon to make it better? Oh. I see. I've stumbled upon one of you before you had the chance to escape, but unfortunately my damage isn't high enough to kill you. There we go. That was effective. Damn, they drop 1,000 Nightcrux? And this still won't open? It still won't open. It doesn't open from either side. There is no way to get this door to... I hate this place. Why? 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 Oh. Alright, alright. So, to get in... I guess here is my next direction to go? And then somehow up at some point would be nice, I suppose. It won't open feels illegal. It's certainly not the most helpful of messages.
It's been so long to accept, feel the weight of these chains.
And then these specific enemies are weirdly talkative. I'm just gonna throw a thing at you. Thank you for dying. Am I trying to get to? Yeah, I'm trying to go this way. No idea what any of this is supposed to mean, but they sure do like talking. I have lit one torch on this door! This, it won't open, at least feels a lot more manageable compared to the other one. This room sucks. Kaboom. Oh, how dare you. Ought to be illegal. Yeah, we're switching weapons. Please give me the weapon with more range. Oh, we got me. Wasn't supposed to do that. No, it's a good thing I'm out of focus. Now I can't accidentally cast spells when I'm trying to heal. Alright, what's in this room? Oh yeah, you! Yeah. I remember this room. This room was awful. She's gonna cast a spell. I don't want her to cast a spell. She's not gonna cast a spell? Alright, whatever. Oh, that'd be the wrong spell. Yeah, okay, great. Really? Alright, fine. When else am I using these items? Let's be real. Let the Banshee yell at me for a second. Yeah, you can shut right the hell up. Completely uninterested in whatever it is you have to say. Oh, Jesus. Every time with the trapped frost idiots. Give me my health back. I remembered not to walk into him this time. Are you proud of me? Pretty good haul on these enemies, actually. This might be a good place to use my my essence extractor or whatever the item is. It won't open. Well, that seems... that had better be fixable. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? None of that. That's the wrong door! That's not the door that Switch is supposed to open! I mean, thank you. But that's not the door that Switch is supposed to open! Maybe there's one over here, then. Big grits. Oh no, it's outside. That's dangerous. Alright, here we go. What is that? Oh my god, I have never seen this enemy before. Or rather, the last time I saw this enemy, he didn't do that. Let's try that again at full health. I kind of hate how this game gives you harder enemies that look the same as previous enemies. Like, it doesn't do palette swaps. It's the exact same palette. It's the exact same looking enemy. It's just a harder version of it. Just higher level or whatever. And you won't even know until it does something weird. Or you hit it, and it's like, wow, this has like 4x more HP than it did last time. Alright, let's see if I can kill it. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. At least I killed it. Lunar Heart of the Ascended. A heart wrapped in stardust of unknown provenance. Oh, maybe this had a spell. Maybe this was like a unique enemy instead of just a harder enemy. Because, wow, that was a lot harder. The Stardust. Heart wrapped in stardust. Great, love stardust. The structure of the ice crystals... So stupid. Structure of the ice crystals seems to have formed in a precise yet unnatural shape. Sure. Decipherable in descriptions of the ancient tomes of Oisak, the heart is part of an ancient ritual created on the edges of the Moonshade Lake. So by killing this guy, I got his spell? And also I died, which is fun? But at least I did the thing. Alright, well now we just gotta go back up there. It's not too hard to get back up there, so that's nice. Fortunately, I opened the other door. Oops. Alright, if I'm gonna be checking for secret walls, it better be with the whip instead of the spinal blade. cool. Does it only show me? It feels like it shows me a stamina. I've only just noticed this thing. It feels like it shows me like a little white bar on top of my model when I use stamina, but only when there's enemies around. Yeah, the enemy's gone now. Okay, great. Ah, now I can get up here without needing extra jump power. I can just get up here because I am coming in from a higher area. Nope, we're not getting there. Alright, that goes on the map. Yet another thing that requires more jumpies. Boom! I will say, and I will say this every time, one of the things that this game does absolutely right is the animations. Like the dynamism, dynamicness, the power of the various animations is super cool. Oh, I got blooded. Terrible news. Dynamism was right. Great. But yeah, there's just like a lot of energy in these animations. Like the character is just like less about the fluidity and more about the power of just like the giant range of motion when you're pulling a switch. Like he just really leans into it. There's the wind up and his arm just shoots out. I don't know why, like, that specific animation always speaks to me whenever it happens. And then also the kicking the cubes off of a cliff also does kind of the same thing. Like, he's just, like, really leaning into the anime. It's really cool. I don't know. I like it. Where are we here? A place I've been? Wild. Incredible. Oh yeah, definitely a place I've been. Alright, well, let's see if this will go the whole way. You know what? Let's try that again. Yeah, one of these days I gotta figure out if that thing has an actual fuse or if it just gets faster to annoy you, to scare you. Warden's Palace Master Key. Oh, okay. So all of those doors that were locked with a key, this should open them. And all of the doors that were like, it won't open, this probably doesn't open them. But so be it. Manfred Ordens was the cursed custodian of the hidden dead. Until now. His body desolated by an iciness that infected him and so many others he once considered equals. This key will allow the wielder to follow in these doomed footsteps at their peril. What a description. Alright, but now I can open doors. Now I have the ability to open doors. Where do I want to start with these doors that might or might not open, depending on whether or not I have a key? This just said it won't open, didn't it? But that's probably where we gotta start. How do I get there again? All the way left. Oh boy. Yell about it. Yeah, this is a good room. This is like 3k Nycrex off of the enemies alone. Use the master key. Alright, I think the master key works. So if I wanted to go grinding, this would be a good place for it. That's 2. What do you think? What are the odds that this door opens? Elevators or suggestions. Oh, I need to go spend this? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, more power. Lots more power. And now I need the prototype blueprint. Alright, and then what else has mind scaling on it? The winged axe, which I am probably not using, let's be real here. I don't think the winged axe does anything that my current weapons don't. Other than suck! Got him. Is 7k enough for a level up? 7k is probably not enough for a level up, but let's find out. Nope. 8.6. Do we keep wasting points in mind now that I've hit my my minimum strength to wield the weapons I'm currently wielding? Ow. Wow, this went really poorly. This is past deals, isn't it? Yep. Oh, right. I got the Lunar Heart of the Ascended. Maybe this is good. Let's try it. Summon 6 spectral blades that will surround the wielder and strike out at nearby foes. That's pretty good. How much does it cost? Focus costs 28. And it took me like 5 of the corrupted stars to kill them? I mean, it is a frost weapon against a frost enemy, so odds are it's not going to be particularly powerful here. There we go. Sounds like something to try again later on. Alright. The master key was successful. Maybe the master key opens every door, regardless of whether it opens with a key or it won't open. Also, let's heal. Yeah. Still no hidden doors? Uh-oh. This was dangerous. Healing injection. 5 healing injections. That's a lot of healing injections. Alright, give me my focus back. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna go into this at full health, I think. That seems like a good idea. Since this looks like it's gearing up to be a boss fight. Oh, no, it's just a room. Really? Odd. Hi, I would like to... Oh, God. Ooh. She's got more attacks. Wow. Ah! You know, I was expecting her body burning to be painful to me. Like, I was expecting that to be a trap, but I wasn't expecting it to happen that quickly, nor was I expecting it to deal that much damage. Oh my god. That was disgusting. Used the master key. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I'm not taking this bomb with me yet. Oh dear. Oh! Ooh, 65 damage? Oh, that's a big hit. Well then, suppose we've learned a few things about that room, haven't we? At least it's close. Oh, ow. What? Her attack still went off? That's incredible. I hate that. That's really bad. Alright, how do I avoid her attacks? Maybe I just throw the thing at her. Yep, that did it. Alright, we're just gonna do that next time. That sounds great. You wanna fire off that spell again, lady? And then just sit there while I throw fireballs at you? Poorly aimed fireballs, I guess, is what I'm throwing at you. Alright, success. Yes, I will take my focus back, thank you. I love focus for the name of a resource. Like, if you fire out too many spells, you just get distracted and can't think about spells anymore until you inject yourself with glowing blue caffeine. With fantasy Ritalin. Alright, you can get on fire, and this time don't kill me with it. That sounds like a great plan. I'll take it. Oh my god, she hit me twice. Once again, I wasn't close enough. Ah, no! That's right there! Why did those hit twice? That's so cursed. So cursed. Oh, ow. Man, I really have no idea how to fight these idiots. Red Bull gives you focus. Yeah, not exactly the same. You want to shoot that spell off later? Thank you. Is that close enough? There we go. That should be close. And then she dies, which is exactly what we're looking for. Oh, this is working terribly. I'm gonna try healing this time. Make sure I am not standing right next to her. Nice. Urlim's Tear is good. Love that healing. Whoa! What's up, Nuchibato? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna stand back here. Glad that works at least. Glad we found something successful here. I suppose now that everybody's dead, I should do the thing here. Yeah, let's do this thing. Oh, it was on this side. Hello, give me your finest explosives. Number 3! Progress is being made. Actual factual progress. Alright, now let's not die. The plan is to not die. The music stopped. That's scary. Heal first. Damn it! The wrong button every time! Why can't I remember which button is spell and which button is heal? It won't open. That's what the switch is for. Well, that worked out a lot better than I expected it to. I don't think I want to go out here, so I guess we backtrack? Guess we backtrack. Oh, this is just shoulder buttons. Like, the item button is L2, and the spell button is R2, and I just always hit the wrong button. Jam that fantasy Ritalin directly into my veins. Alright, where am I going? Down here, maybe? This could be a thing. What if that's a relevant thing? Or maybe I farm up some Nightcrux? Is there a thing I'm going for, even? Just more levels. Let's try, buddy. I know how you work these days. Mr. Big Scythe, who do you think you are?
The goddess likes to see the unfaithful dance.
Ow! Master key successful. Uh-oh. No, this is definitely an arena. Alright. Who we fighting? And what spells do I want to have access to? Let's see if this works out well for me. Unnecessary so far. Also unnecessary, honestly. Like, I'm just throwing focus away for no real reason. Okay. Oh no! That's terrible news. Huh. Good? Good? Success? Excellent work, everybody. Please be double jump. It's probably going to be babies. Federal issue belt. A Federal era belt retrofitted with a mechanism to automatically replenish ranged weapons with ammunition. Useless! Complete garbage! Man, imagine how different this game would be if I was using guns. What if I was a guns person? Ow.
For the goddess.
I will do nothing of the kind. Alright, where is our next escapade? Out here to the right? Oh, that seems like a completely reasonable place to go. Yeah, let's check that out. And bonus, it's right next to the checkpoint. I love that. My happiness is directly correlated with proximity to checkpoint. Should I go do something with this? You know, if I don't go spend this Nightcrux, I am going to lose it. It's pretty much a guarantee, right? We all understand exactly how that's gonna work. I don't think I care about any of this. This hasn't changed, and I still don't want a Blunderblade. I'm going to continue refraining from buying your Blunderblade. Frankly, buying it is what would be the blunder. So in theory, everything I have scales with mind. However, my mind seems high enough that I am very much running afoul of diminishing returns. Do you scale with only mind? Jeez. You do hit surprisingly hard if an enemy is not moving away. Anything with instinct requirements that I need to be fulfilling? Anything I care about with instinct requirements I need to be fulfilling. I think if I wanted to deal damage with this, I should pick up the rest of the instinct. In theory, this is a huge hit, but I don't seem to be dealing with that much damage with it. Instinct 20. Alright. We'll get there eventually. So what's on the other side of this door?
The time has come. The sky.
Wow, what a sniper. Don't you AM me, you jerk. I got hit by that idiot twice. I would like, instead, to not get hit by that idiot. Let's try this again with less getting hit by that idiot. Now we got traps. Really? I can't get it from that low? Okay. So I gotta do this. Jeez, what is this? Ow. Ow? Extra ow? Ugh.
We will be ready.
Yep. Let's just heal all that immediately. Rude. Is there something over to the left, you think? Ow! Wow, that was real cursed. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's totally just an exit over there. That's great. Well, we're definitely not getting that right now. This is suspicious. I'm going to heal. Up. Oh boy. Ah, it worked out fine. No problems. I've got Moon Silverstone for it. Nice. And that is lantern number 4. Progress. We actually did it. It's all the lanterns. So where haven't I been? I haven't been here. This is starting to look suspicious, but I doubt that's actually a thing. I haven't been here. Can I go down from here to there? Guess we could go check this out next. This is, like, incredibly suspicious. Just this, like, little line here going up from nowhere. That's weird. And then it won't let me go up this elevator, so I must be able to get up to this area from somewhere else. And otherwise, I think that is actually Orden's Regnant Palace fully covered. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't get up there, can I? Suspicious or not, it's not a fake wall. It's not a spoof. Where else am I trying to get to? Up here? Yeah, let's try and do that. We'll see how well that works for me. Oh no! That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Terrible news. It's like, it moves you forward very slightly when you swing. So I'm trying to like hit the wall without getting moved off of the elevator. So I can test for fake walls in the elevator shaft. No uppies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I haven't been in this room since the first time I was in this room. Ah. Just die, please. This needs to be the other thing. To be on the spell that I want to use. This place looks dangerous. Yeah, that'll kill you. Lots of goodies back here, though. Oh, yeah, you, okay. Rude. I'm gonna go press a button over here real quick. Okay, everything's fine. We lived. Oh, there's a door here. I did not expect a door here. Okay, where does this go? Beloved toys. Oh, more toys! Yes, I do require more toys to give to that other, creepy child. Great. Okay, so that means this can be cleared. More toys acquired. Now what? Now where to? All the way out to the left, maybe? I can't get this. Can't get this. Can't get this? I might actually be able to get this. We could try for that one more time. And then otherwise it's to the door. Wait, the door. The door. The door. Where is the door? I think the door is here. I think this is the door. Relatively certain this is the door. Some random flyer out here I don't want to talk to. So the one thing I could try is beast mode. Just gotta get through all the traps and stuff here, which suck. That's way too long. I mean, I'll try it anyway. Whatever else. What else am I doing? Nope. That's way too long. All right. To the door. You know what? Now is as good an opportunity as any to find out whether or not this suspicious timing thing is a lie or not. How long do I have before this just blows up on me? Okay. Good answer. Longer than I thought. Definitely. And the explosion is not lethal. It's some damage, but it's not a million damage. It's like a handleable amount of damage. And I can just be in a position where if it's gonna blow up on me, I can take that damage and live. No problem. Excuse me? Thank you. Eric, please. Still haven't figured out how to deal with this room. That kind of works. I keep forgetting I can't jump off of that. If I press jump, I just fall. It's the worst. You go all the way to the edge and then fall off it. Alright, the door is open. Let's go find out who is the boss of this sacred place. And then steal their MacGuffin. Yep. Temp checkpoint, as is tradition. Let's go. Who am I fighting? Oh? The girl with the sword?
Leave this place. It is not a destination for a cursed traveler.
Yeah, well... Something religious zealot, so yeah.
Who are you? What is the meaning of these words you utter?
What is the meaning of these words you utter? What a phrase.
Evil took it in its grasp. Its whispers remain under the ground. And soon you will join them, for your blood is that of an impure design. You must cease in your endeavors, for it will be the end of you.
Yeah. No, we know that you don't like my blood. But, I mean, this was always going to end in death, right? Like, from the moment we laid eyes on each other, there was no way one of us wasn't killing the other at some point.
Your soul will be the next to perish, by my own hand.
You don't have to sound so smug about it. Ooh, she got bullets. Okay, she's got autocorrect. Love that for her. She's really got bullets. Oh, she parries! What a jerk. She does not sit still long enough. I want to use this. No. I want to use the candle. Oh, I don't have enough focus to use the... She lit her sword on fire? How is that fair? Oh! Alright, good to know. She can just shoot me. That's terrible news. Okay, so let's try the good healing. And let's also try setting my sword on ice power. We could even try this garbage. Or this garbage, and see how well they work. Excuse me? I can't use it with this weapon? I see. Because it has built-in dark power, I can't use the consumables with it. Okay. Be that way. Whoa, wow. That's incredible. Okay. I take back everything bad I said about this spell. Oh, rude. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. That spell was great. Jeez.
Foolish traveler.
Will I? I think I would have regretted losing more. Like, I think that is something that I would have regretted more than beating you. So, I'm not convinced.
Curse you. Your own arrogance blinds you.
You could try talking to me? Maybe we could have a discussion instead of coming in here with all this impure blood BS and then pulling a flamethrower? Foe defeated. That's generic. You just gonna stand there? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go check in again. Now that we've done that. Oh, this worked out really well. This was not the spell that I thought I was using, but it worked out really well. Maybe have that on hand for other things. Oh, I can't go check in again. There's just the temp checkpoint. Alright, well. Maybe the temp checkpoint's enough. Not going all the way back out there. Oh, right. There's just going to be the MacGuffin here. Right? No? Oh, this is not a MacGuffin. Oh, this is not a MacGuffin. Help. Manfred the Accursed. Oh no. Alright. Well, we've had first boss fight. What about second boss fight? Do we think Manfred can get frozen? Ooh. Manfred's got blood powers. Oh my god. Okay, that was painful. He doesn't quite, like... let's try the other fire thing. Whoa, okay. Ah, what? What the hell was that? He hits hard. The fire damage is not very high against him either. So maybe let's try a different spell. Is Dark working out? The Dark is probably working out okay, right? Maybe I can find an ice spell that doesn't freeze him, but just does damage. Since the freezing didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Like, it did some damage, but it didn't freeze. Which is, you know, less ideal. Oh, yeah, okay. Whoa! Again with the chandelier! Oh, I hate it. Oh, that... He goes high. I thought he was gonna go low. I thought I was just gonna jump over his attack. What a fight. Dude hits hard. Alright, you know what? Maybe Lisa was right. Maybe I am regretting this. And then he'll go high here. Oh, but I just need to get out of the way. I can't, like, roll out of that. I see what's happening. This is rough. Alright, well at least there was kind of a warning on that one. Oh no, they still got me. Alright, I feel like I'm kind of figuring this out. Getting like okay damage off of this, but it's still not good. I guess we should try the candle. See whether or not the candle hits results in success. Kind of. Alright, yeah, now we just gotta get out of here. gonna start healing, I think. Oh, whoops. Is not what I wanted? More couch chandeliers? How many of those he's got? Oh, I haven't seen this one before. But I don't like it. Nope. Okay. So that's a good reason to jump. To do, like, jumping attacks. Also, when I see the damage go from 400 to 200, I have to be ready for an attack that's coming in. Oh, that's okay. I can dodge that by just being in the air. No good. Oh! That, not enough time to use a healing item there. All right, good to know. Good to know. Maybe I can... I'm spending enough time, like, on top of him. Maybe I can just use the shield. What is in my inventory? Beloved toys. Okay, sure. I agree. That's not what I needed. This is what I needed. Really? Wow, that worked out very poorly. But I think the spell was doing what I wanted it to. Okay. Might as well heal here, I suppose. Oh, that still hits if I'm too close. Great, good to know. All right, no, I'm into this. This is I think working out okay. I just have to do better. I think I have a strategy is the important part. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, God. I don't like the copies. I would really appreciate it if he stopped having those around. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, he hits so hard. Whew, what a fight. Damn, what a fight. I ran out of focus. I feel like the lightning was doing a decent amount of damage. I guess I should have, you know, the good stuff prepared. Assuming I can remember how to do, you know, the things that I am trying to do. Ah, God, that's wrong. I think I dodged that. I think that worked. Oh, God, what? Comboed? He knocked me into his projectile. That's so bad. That's real bad. I'm not sure how much I need to be careful of the copy either. Like, I don't know how much damage I'm taking from the copy. It's like, there's enough stuff going on the screen that it's hard for me to tell what's actually happening. That one. I keep being in this situation where, like, I'm trying to heal, and trying to heal freezes me for long enough that he hits me, and then hits me again immediately afterwards, and that gets me killed. Like, I can take the one hit, even though that's, like, not ideal, but I need to be careful about when I am healing. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Alright, cool. I'm just super dead. That's fine. Getting hit by the second claw there is really not ever supposed to happen. The first claw, maybe, whatever, positioning, stuck in an attack, whatever. Getting hit by the second claw should never happen. This claw, yeah, that should never hit me. But okay, whatever. Oh, rude. Second claw, yep. Really? Yeah, that dash attack can definitely kill you. Okay, that's good to know. Man, maybe I should just be using the syringes? Like, I'm using these because I think it's overall more healing than the syringes. But you have to, like... That only lasts so long. Like, it's overall more healing per use, but it doesn't heal you as much. It's like a heal over time, right? So, does it heal me as much per use? Maybe? I don't even know if it heals me more per use. It should. Too close to the center. Oh, I don't know what to do about that either. I should figure out how that attack works. Didn't get out of the way in time. Too focused on switching items. Terrible. Rough fight. Rough fight for sure. That second attack hit me that time? Wow. Alright, this one's lost. Just kill me. That wasn't even a deliberate kill me, I just died there. Jeez. No idea what his hitboxes look like. Like, hopefully they just match his position, but it doesn't feel that way entirely. Okay, that was that. Oh, whoops. Nope. What is that timing, honestly? I have no idea what the timing is on the dash attack. I can sometimes avoid it, but not 100% of the time. Bleh. So I can be more aggressive on some of these. That dash! No idea what that timing is. Maybe I just need to heal earlier? Might just need to heal earlier. What? Oh, that hurt. Okay, cool. Oh, really? Okay. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Christ, that took a while. That took a lot of tries. Infection purged. Promise broken? Oh, yeah. We get MacGuffin number 3, Corrupted Heart of Nycrox. Darkness shrouds the ceaseless hunt for power. Why doesn't it give me a thing that I have to break? It just gives it to me? That's weird. Maybe that was the Corrupted Heart? Like, there should be a thing to break here. But no, I guess not. Okay, cool. Oh, yes, give me the double jump. Hang on. Okay. Celestial larva. I sense a celestial shadow surrounding me. The air defiled by an imperceptible presence. Everything is defiling. Everything is defiled and everything is defiling. Their will is divine above all else. Yes, the divine that like to defile. Game. I yearn for understanding, to understand the wishes of the one who commands, to utter my devotion to the cosmos. Why does this have to be eldritch? Surely that is worth any price in the Forsaken Lands we now tread. I will do anything. All right, what does this do? Yeah, double jump. Which is straight up a double jump. Damn. I was wondering whether or not this was going to happen. I accept. But I kind of feel like this lacks creativity. Which, well, how new is that, honestly? Ah, cool. Well, I guess that clears that, doesn't it? And we can definitely go back and get both of these. As well as this. Let's go left and get that one first, then. Double jump and an air dash. Rad. All the goodies. Boy, this is not working out too well for me. Who's got them pastilles? Moon Silverstone and Demi-Shade Ore? Damn. Heckin' very worth. This room up here still kind of confuses me. I think I want to go up there, actually. Oh boy. Burn up somewhere else, please. Man, I really just want to make it to a checkpoint right now. So I think we're just gonna go out to this checkpoint here on the left. Yeah, it's still not the right button. Still not the right button. This lightning shield makes me stupid. I swear, like, I just stop knowing how to play the game when I have this lightning shield on. Something about, like, the extra blue around me or the extra damage numbers. I don't know what it is. But, wow, do I just stop being able to, like, react to things or remember things, or just anything. It's so bad. Alright, let's get Instinct to 20.
Curseborough, you are audacious in your frequent visitations and wanderings.
Audacious,
The reflection you see of yourself is one that is tarnished.
Oh, they called me tarnished again!
Destroy themselves.
Elden Ring
by
confirmed.
A congregation of ambition. They may be rich in wealth, but not in true intelligence.
Alright, what are you saying? That I'm too stupid to live?
Only one place shall give you a true echo. A path which will grant you clarity. A path that's now solely known by one other. The Cosmic Voice.
Who the hell is the Cosmic Voice? Why is this suddenly Lovecraftian? What the hell does any of that mean? This was not direction. This was supposed to be direction. This was very clearly like, oh, you've been to the latest plot place. Let me tell you where you can go next. And all she said is, that? What am I supposed to do with that? What is that supposed to tell? It doesn't tell me anything. Actual useless. Yeah, the diminishing return on mind is so bad. Now that I have the stats up this high, it takes 2 more points to get 1 more damage out of one of my weapons when all of my weapons scale with mind. Every single weapon I have scales with mind. Whereas 1 point of strength gets me 5 points of damage on that same weapon. It scales on A with mind and C with strength. And a point of strength gets me 5 damage. And a point of mind, 2 points of mind, gets me 1 damage. What the hell is this diminishing returns? This is awful. Time to get HP and stop being made of glass? No. If I can spend points on damage, I'm spending points on damage. Get out of here. What if I started putting points in Dex? How good is this? Pretty good, actually. And it helps my fire resist some. Wow, look at how fast that damage jumps. What is even equipped there? This. Oof. I'm kind of mad about there being diminishing returns on stats, honestly. Like, stats become harder and harder to get as the game goes on anyway. Like, do you need to make them worth less as you get more in a single place? Like, I guess it promotes diversity of stats, but, like, why do you want to promote that? Why not just let people do what they want? I'm so mad. Ooh, my health went up. Okay, so it must have been, my health went up by 55? No, 45. My health went up by 45. So it must have been gaining that last, heart. Oh, we've got 2 hearts and then a corrupted heart. Wow. Corrupted heart, I see. That is a little bit different than the other thing that I gained. I don't know. It just seems weird to me, right? Like, I'm deliberately putting points into one stat and getting weapons that scale with that stat in order to make those weapons better. But now those weapons aren't scaling with that stat anymore. Like, I have to put points into a different stat in order to get those weapons effective. Like, that's, I don't know. It just, it doesn't sit right with me. I don't like it. And then there's not enough overlap with weapons for me to get, like, 2 things that are, you know, instinct strength or mind strength or whatever. What are the... yeah, this is mind strength. Okay. So these are both mind strength. So if I wanted to, I could go into, like, axe and spinal chain blade and up mind and strength and feel good about upping both of those. But it's like now any stat I scale is only going to scale one of my weapons, because mine doesn't do anything anymore. It's frustrating. Alright, well, I guess I'm mostly going into this chain blade, so let's do that. Actually, this might be a good time to try and reallocate. Oh, I don't have the resources to do that. Great. Never mind, forget I said anything. Wait, am I sitting on any babies? Do I still have babies left over? Or any of you babies? I don't even know what... Aha! I do have a baby. No, I have 0 babies. I do have toys. I need to go turn in the toys. I might as well go do that, too. Here? Yes. Yeah, this way. Yo, what is jerks?
Did you find my toy? A single toy brings a moment of joy to my heart. Thank you.
Alright, +1 toy. You gonna give me something, or...?
I will do without.
will just receive joy and not reciprocate? Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. I mean, it's the same as what's going on with the babies, I guess. I keep turning in unborn children. And I have yet to gain any value out of it. Someday, I suppose. Oh, I can do the thing here now, presumably. Ah, it's more babies. Well, let's go do something with that. Is there more to do here? There is definitely more to do here if I want to do more here. Do I want to do more here? Maybe we go save gallivanting across the world to all the various newly accessible double jump locations for next stream. Turn in this baby and then call it for the night, I think.
I feared.
Oh, each baby is a candle. I have turned in 6 babies. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more babies. 19 babies total. Do I need to turn them all in before I get anything? That's a lot of babies. Considering how rare they are out in the world? Yikes. Alright. Gonna go to this checkpoint. Press a button. Call that good for now. Boy. This game. Well, at least we got the 3rd MacGuffin. So that feels good. That is actual progress. Plenty more to do, though. Actually, let me look at the percentage. 66% completed. So we got 14% completion today. Game is starting to move a little slower. Dangerous. Might be a while. Wow, this game is longer than I thought it was going to be. That's 4 streams in, and we're just over halfway. So probably like a 7 or 8 stream game, especially if like I end up liking the game enough to want to do random secret stuff. Big game. Big game. Having fun with it, though. It's good so far. Annoyed at stat distribution. And other than that, having fun. So yeah, we'll see more of this soon.